Hello, everybody. It's been another week since last stream, right? Don't have much to say other than things are progressing, right? And we're close to the end of Comic Festival, right? So, gotta keep moving. But yeah, hope everyone's doing all right. Give me a second as I set things up once again. And yeah. Doing pretty well. Okay, we got that. We got Patty, right? We gotta have Patty, right? What is Patty gonna tell us? You know, she's all about the mom books, right? You know. I don't know who's making these like remixes or these rips of like RGO songs, but I'm just like I'm totally here for it. They're awesome. But yeah. It's unbelievable, to say the least. Okay, and then we want to take this one. So currently in the video series, we're at part 45. And part 45 is the last part of okay, give me a second. Part 45 is the last part of, well, not the last part. It's Hiyori's good ending to Comic Festival. So yeah. So we're getting there. I mean, there's still the other two endings that I have to get through. Although I've already done quite a bit on those as well. Like I literally just have the ending scene for them, like not the rest of the ending route for them. But yeah. Silver Gunner probably. Well, yeah, but like Silver Gunner is multiple like contributors. Like, you know, there's got to be some specific person who's doing it. Or a specific couple of people who are doing it. But I'm not sure who they are. Some ideas. I have some guesses on at least some of them, but anyway. Oh, it's chat replay. What? Oh, this was from like, because I did like a premiere for this part probably back in the day. But I don't think anyone talked during it because I think back then nobody was really watching these live. Okay, is everything fine? I'm just trying to make sure that nothing is I should have. Normally I have this set up beforehand. I just want to make sure that everything's on screen properly, but it doesn't. Normally I don't feel like this is a problem, but it just feels like Kiori's getting cut off. Maybe if we shrink the screen here on this side, let's get her in there. Got too much of a border going on there. But yeah. Okay, so we'll get started. This is the and for music, we will do the Persona 3 OST, not Reload, but the original. Although this video has this playlist has portable music and also FES music, so it'll be pretty good. Persona 3 OST is not as good as Persona 4's in my opinion, but it is a pretty solid OST. Way off topic, have I watched Madoka Magica? So, funnily enough, Madoka Magica is probably one of the first animes that I actually properly like watched. And that was okay. The OST is too loud in my ears, but I watched it like when I was 15, like a sophomore in high school. On my wife's, well, the time, yeah, my wife's recommendation, right? But I barely remember it, to be honest. I thought it was fine. Like I don't remember a whole lot about it, truth be told. But I did watch it. Yeah. I remember enjoying it, I just don't remember much about it. And I watched like that. I watched the series and I watched like the movie. Or one of the movies. I think there might be multiple. But I watched whatever movie was not like an adaptation of the anime and was like new content. Whatever movie that was. Anyway, still kind of finding myself a little not ideal on the setup here. But okay, let me just continue to orient myself. Hopefully the music volume is fine. I think I'm using kind of the same general setup when I did like the Sonic Heroes OST last week. And this OST is generally gonna be quieter, so it should be fine. You watched the end of Evangelion movie and it is brutal. Well, I don't know much about... I've watched clips of Evangelion for the patch, right? But I've never watched the show proper. I do also know the end of Evangelion, like, ending. You know, the tumbling down, whatever the name of that song is. You know, I'm familiar with it, the general gist of it. Anyway, it's good. I do generally have this... You play it while you're playing Persona 3? Like right now, or just in the process of playing it, like you're making progress? Yeah. Anyway, so we gotta actually get through here. We're not gonna get the mom books unless we translate. So, so いよいよ本番当日か。なんだか緊張してきたぞ. Okay, so it is kind of like at last, the day of the festival. It's like at last. It's, you know, at last the day of the festival. I mean, the big day has come, is fine, but like you're playing it like right now. Yeah. How far are you into it? At last, the day of the festival. It's like Nandaka is kind of like somehow, or like to a degree, but like I think it is just kind of like a like I'm just feeling nervous. Like he's just kind of like, it's like an aside, right? Or I guess it's a little somewhat, right? I'm feeling a bit nervous. Velvet Room OST is good. It's okay. I think I get kind of tired hearing it because I'm like, I remember having the Velvet Room open like for a long time, and I'm like searching online through the summon fusion calculator, trying to figure out how to summon the request personas and stuff. And I was like, Although that was more in Persona 4 and 5. May 28th. I'm a bit nervous. So that's like the third full moon cycle, like after Hookah, I think, if I remember correctly. Or maybe a little bit before that. Last day of the festival. Feeling a bit nervous. Wasuremonu wa nai yo na. Wasuremono. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Alright, wasuremonu wa nai yo na. So that's good. And again, now what's good about this part, and we had that in last stream too, but we're out of reference hell, so it should be a lot smoother. We should have generally easy things. Easier text to translate. Honestly, might be your favorite Persona game. Interesting. I like Persona 3 as well. It was pretty good. I liked 4 more, but 3 was also very, very good. So, 念のため、荷物をもう一度認識する. So, 念のため is like just in case, right? 荷物をもう一度. So, no, 荷物 is like the things that you have on you. It's like your it's luggage technically, but it's like the things you have on you, right? もう一度, so once more, 認識する. So, or 確認する. So like I confirm. I once again confirm. Besides 4, so you like 4 as well. You're a 4 fan. To assure myself is kind of, it's a weird thing to say, but I get the vision, but I think just to make sure will be a little better. Just to make sure I check. What is it? I look through my stuff. It's more like I check that I have everything one more time. That's not literally what he says, but that's like what we're getting at, right? It's like I confirm my belongings. Like he makes sure that he has what he thinks he has, right? I check that I have everything one more time. Man, this Velvet Room music has been going on for a while. I think I said the same thing when I did the Persona 4 soundtrack in like one of the earlier streams. Oh wait, okay, I gotta mute the video. ちょっと手持ちが少ないな。でてんしょって店で出で Why do I not remember that word? Shutsu and then mise. Or, yeah, mise? Yeah. Shuten. So, shuten. Shuten で買い物もしたいし、少し多めに持っていこうか。So, I don't have like much money on hand, right? So, temochi is like the money you have on hand, right? Is that correct? Well, I don't have much on hand. But he is talking about money in this case. So like I'll want to go shopping at the stands, right? So shuten does mean like it's like a booth, or it's demise, or like a stand. So it's actually demise, not shuten. Different word, same spelling. So I'm gonna want to buy things at people's stands. So ome motte, so I'll bring more. I guess I should bring more, kind of like that sort of vibe. So what's my favorite Persona character in Persona 3? That's a good question. I think probably Junpei is my favorite. Junpei is a great character. I think that's a pretty common choice. But yeah, Junpei is probably my favorite character. because he's really funny and he has surprisingly good character development. Like when you start the game, you don't think he's necessarily gonna have good character development, but he has really good character development. Yeah. Anyway, so back to the translation. So it's like, yeah, I don't have much money on me. Again, he's talking about money, but he just says like, I don't have much. I'm gonna wanna buy stuff at the stalls, at the stands, at the stalls probably. I don't know, either or, right? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna want to buy stuff at the stalls, or at people's stalls. I think that's. I don't want to buy stuff at the stalls, at people's stands. I think, yeah, it makes it more clear that it's people like his classmates, right? That are. So I think I'll bring a little more with me. So I think I'll bring a little more with me. Right. This song's pretty good. I'll bring a little more with me. Ome. Does it mean more than usual, or is it just me making stuff up? It does mean more than usual, but it can mean that, but it could also just mean like more. Not the school OST. Well, this song becomes a bit nostalgic. It grows on you because it stops playing like partway through the game, and then it doesn't play like for a while, and then it kind of comes back near the end. So. It kind of becomes a little nostalgic. I'll bring a little more with me. I think a little extra feels more nicer. A little extra. I'll bring a little extra with me. Right. Yosh. これくらいあれば大丈夫だろ? So, alright, that should be enough. Alright. That should be enough. So you get bonus, right? So you get money from this. Alright, that should be enough. Did I romance anyone? Well, I'm not sure how much you know about Persona 3 compared to the other games, but in Persona 3, you don't really get a choice. You romance all of the female of age. You romance all the female of age social links. It's not a choice. So I didn't succeed in getting all the. I've only played Persona 3 once, because I was trying to hold off for like reload, and potentially playing Portable as well at some point. So I didn't get all the social links. I kind of messed up. So I didn't get through all the girl social links, but I did get through Yukari, and I did get through what's her name, Yuka, like what's her name? The sporty girl, right? Or whatever. She's like the track team manager. And then I forget her name as well, but it's the treasurer of the school student council. And of those, I think the student council girl was my favorite one. I don't know. Maybe it's been a while. But I didn't get through Huka or Mitsuru. You know, Yuka, or whatever. Is that her name? Yuko? It's Yuko, right? Not Yuka. Yuko Persona 3. You know, Yuko is voiced by Kagami's voice actor in Reload. It was like I played through a little bit of Reload when it came out, and I was like, that sounds like Kagami. And sure enough, it was. Playing anything new at the moment? As of now, no. But I do want to get back to Persona 3 Reload at some point. And I did succeed in getting a Switch 2. So I'll play Mario Kart when it comes out. But as of now, I'm too busy working on the patch to play anything. Mitsuru is your favorite, the red hair, leader of Seas. So yeah, it is Kagami, but you won't know that because it's not. I don't think Yuko's even voiced at all in Persona 3 original. So, but in Reload they gave her a voice actor, and that's Kagami. It's Emiri Kato. Hey Tharthar, great to see you. Don't think I've seen you before. Anyway, so 財布をカバンのに入れ。制服に袖を通す。Or sude? Is it sude を通す or 袖を通す? I forget always. Or 袖を通す, right? Which means to put on, like clothing, like kind of like put your sleeves on. How am I doing, or how am I doing? Pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well as well. So I put my wallet into my bag, put on my uniform. So that's perfectly good. We gotta start moving through this text a little faster. I've been too distracted. But it's alright. Been following 2 years ago, yet not interacting much. Oh, well, yeah. Well, it's great to see you interact. Great to hear from you. So 2 years ago, that would have been, you know, like maybe around when I first released the first episode 1 patch. So yeah. Sateto, ikuka. So alright. So alright. Well then, it's kind of like, well then, I'm off. Ikuka. Do we need dashes? Well then, I'm off. It doesn't really feel like a dash is like what people will say, right? You wouldn't really do that. Hope you can romance Mitsuru in time. Well, Mitsuru doesn't open up as a social link until pretty late in the game, so you do have to make an effort to like focus on her once it opens up. And you have to have max intelligence or whatever that stat is called. Studiousness or whatever, I don't remember. You have to have the max in that stat in order to be able to start her social link. Or not that social link, the social stat or whatever. So, Konata-san. Yeah, it's like, how's it going? Like, it's like, is everything okay now, or best part about it? What, that she's like late into the or the best part about the game? Late social links are interesting, especially, well, Persona 3 is interesting because they, in that sense, because they make her social link late, which means that you get to know her a lot before you actually, what do you call it? You get to know her pretty well before you even start the social link. So the social link can kind of start off a little farther along. At least it seems like that, because I didn't play the Mitsuru one very much. I didn't get very far into it. Love you keep posting these videos, but sadly didn't get a chance to try the game deeper enough. Well, there's always always another chance. There's always time to explore RGO. These 30 minutes of the stream, I felt like 5. Yeah, I mean, man, everyone wants to talk, which is great. But it's like we've only gotten 43 seconds into the video. So, いいけど、何？学園祭で好感度を上げに来たの？ So I think this is like a and I need to like get up there in the video or in the game.
いいけど、何？学園祭で好感度上げに来たの？
Kokando is like favorability. Right? Is that, I mean, like I see this term get used a lot because they use it to describe the favorability as like a game mechanic favorability in like the what am I thinking of? I don't remember what my brain is thinking, but in the strategy guide, right? Okay, so cool, likability, favorability. Man, they're playing songs in some weird orders. I won't say what this song is, but like this is kind of a later song. So I'm good. It's not by why do you ask, it's like let me hear it again. So it's like it's kind of like an I'm good. What's this? But what's this? Like has the school festival result led to an increase in my favorability? She's kind of just, doing. She's being a gamer, guys. She's kind of like, now there's a school festival. Is it like, am I more favorable? Kind of like romance, right? Blossoms at the school festival. But that's more like a comma. You need a comma there. It's a school festival? Led to an increase in ability. This isn't a video game. Little does he know. Oh, actually, guys, it's a visual novel, and visual novels are not video games. Anyway. So yeah, 意外と上がるもんだよ. Igai in this sense is like surprisingly it has gone up. No, it's like no, but it's gone up. Like like despite. 私が好きそうな場所を選べばポイントも一気に上がるし。So it's like if you choose a place that I would like, so like a place to go that I would like I'm sure my points will like go up ikini. So it's like even like kind of like ikini is like all at once, but like kind of like in an instant, I guess. Right, kind of in a sense, like all at once, right? So let me see what. それで普通だよね. Okay. Let me make sure. Age ni kita. I'm trying to think whether in this case if the age is like nominalizing it, and so it's becoming like, does the school festival bring like increases in favorability? So it's kind of like opportunities to increase favorability. And it's like, you know, and she's like, he's like, it's not a video game, and it's like, no, but I mean, like, you know, it's igaito. It feels weird because I'm not really sure what's surprising about it. It's like I get what it's kind of saying, but like not. I don't even know. I completely messed up that igai in the video series. I think I was thinking of igai in a different sense, which means kind of like outside of. Nah, surprise. Like, believe it or not. Believe it or not. These, it's like, believe it or not, these things go up. It's like so weird to say that in English though. Like there are increases. Like it does increase. Fourth wall break or something. Well, yeah, this isn't a video game is definitely a fourth wall break kind of thing. It's not. Oh, take it or leave it. They say, or not take it or leave it. It's like either or. Nah, believe it or not, these things go up. You know. Like, nah, believe it or not, these things these. It is kind of, I see what we're saying. It's like, it's surprisingly it does go up, right? I got you in this sense. Yeah, it goes up though. It's like, no, but seriously. No, seriously. Seriously, they go up. Or it goes up. It goes up, you know? Is it her favorability? I mean, it's like oh, I see what he's saying. She's probably saying it because increasing my favorability because of he does kind of do like a kondo-san, which I guess could be interpreted as a little bit like a friendly kind of vibe. I'll have to think about it, but I think that's fine. No, it really does go up, you know? Pick a place that I'll like. Yes, gonna put you in a trance. Dude, this rapping's always so funny to me. Hey, hey, hey. I'm so distracted by that. Come on, girl, you're gonna rock the world. Or however it goes. You know. Pick a place that I'd like to go. Pick a place to go to that I like. And my it's like those points will go up in an instant. Yeah. Oh, but in this case, like, since she's talking about this, yeah. You know, she's talking about like conditions that can lead to favorability increases. And so she's probably more like saying like there's opportunities to increase your favorability. So, Let me actually redo this. Sorry, it's like you have to... Japanese has that issue. I might have done too much karaoke in real life and Persona 3 to get to my academic level to max in time. Well, academic always like takes generally... I'm not saying always. I guess that's true. In most Persona games it seems... Or 3, 4, 5 at least. Academics like levels up slower than the other ones. But you do get a lot of time to increase increase it, so... Especially if you're at May 28th. Never thought about translation well to read and understand since I'm clumsy at writing. Learn English just because it's cool. Well, that's pretty impressive. Yeah. Yeah, translation takes well, Japanese is kind of a special case because you have to often try to figure out what they're trying to really get at. I mean, there's a mixture of understanding, but it's also like, there's a lot of things where you kind of are less ambiguous. And so you have to like kind of figure out what are they actually trying to get at. But has the school festival brought opportunities to increase favorability? Good, but what's this? Has the school festival brought with it opportunities to increase favorability? It's like, that's such a long-winded thing, but I think that might be what... Translation is your worst skill even though you won't know multiple languages. Well, translation, again, like, it's definitely a different skill from understanding. Because, yeah. Especially Japanese, because, like... There's so many times where it's like, I get what you're saying, like, in my head, but I have no clue how to put it into words in English. Good, but what's this? Has a school festival... And it takes, like, a lot of thinking to do it. You gotta be a good writer. What's this? This is fine, but, like, I'm trying to think of shorter ways to say this. Good, what's this? Has a school festival brought with it opportunity... Has the school festival brought like favorability? I guess this is what we'll go with. I don't want to like... I do try to not have like super long difference in line lengths, like, or in, yeah, like where the original line is like not a whole lot, but then I like add a whole lot more. Then this is okay, I see why I have the exclamation point there. Noodle language. What language is that? I'm not familiar with it. I might be, but off the top of my head, I can't identify that one. All right. それって普通だよね。So it's like there's nothing special about that though. It's like but that's normal. But that's normal, isn't it? Like, but that's how it normally works. That's how it normally works. That's not normally. I might be. That's normal, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to add more than I need to. That's normal, isn't it? And then,
そう言われればそうだね。
so it's like if so I about like if you say it then it is right. So it's like if you say so, if you say so. I don't know. I'm trying to. Cause that's normal, isn't it? I think that I'm trying to. Do I need to worry about whether or not people will misinterpret that that's normal as being like. What I'm trying to he's trying to say is like that's not. There's nothing unusual about the concept of take me to a place I like and I will be more and I will make me like happy, right? Right, but that's normal. Like this is not special circumstances, right? I'll have to think on it. I think I'm probably agonizing over it more than I need to. Why does my brain forget what the word for invite me? How do you invite? It's like soul. It's not a soul, right? Oh, soul, right? Not also. Invite. Why did my brain forget it? Not that one. Not that one. Sasol. 誘うとしてた場所は多分気に入るんじゃないかな。So the place that I should try inviting you to should probably be one you're interested in, right? So it's like, so I should try inviting you to a place that you'd likely be interested in. Persona 6 never happening? I don't know about that. Although, it does seem like we're probably gonna get Persona 4 remake before before Persona 6 happens. It's Burmese. Myanmar, not a good place to live on. Nor is Persona 2 remake. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. Like Persona 2 remake. Yeah, maybe that'll never happen. Persona 6. I mean, we're led to believe that it's been in development for a while, so it should probably happen. It's just a matter of who knows when. Moshikaste. Is it perhaps? I mean, moshikaste kind of means more like. I guess it can. I'm always more used to people saying. I'm confusing with masaka, probably. Because it's like kind of moshikaste. Does it? I'm not so used to hearing that in terms of like perhaps, but usually people say it as like perhaps, or like as like not a perhaps as in like this sense, but more like a could it be that it's this way, right? Usually you say it before you make a suggestion. Make a suggestion of something. 相変わらず差しがいいな Man, I really need to learn some more words again. Sashi. Oh, sashi. Yeah, so sashi is your conjecture, judgment, consideration. GTA 6 before Persona 6, man. So as always, like Sashigai. So as always, a good guess or a good. I'm just not convinced that that's what he's saying in the context of like. I feel like I'm missing something here, and that it's not talking about like he's making a good guess, but it's like she's making. I don't know. Your son done with Anki, never touching it again. Well, I do have the problem with Anki as well, where I get this like weird mental block in my head where it's like, if I use Anki too much, I start to become of this idea that like, if I don't put it into Anki, I will never learn the word. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to learn anything that doesn't get put into Anki, which is like a bad attitude. But at the same time, like whenever I do learn stuff in Anki, I have a strong likelihood of remembering it long term if I like put it in the Anki for long enough. So it's like a double-edged sword. It's like it's a what I do put into Anki, I learn well with a pretty high percentage, but it like kills my like it's like pretty bad for me in a lot of other ways. It kills my like ability to learn naturally in some sense. I tried cheating with quick save and quick load on Persona 4 without engaging the combat and dynamic difficulty. Doesn't go well for me to enjoy the game because you don't know how JRPGs work. Well, Persona 4 depends on what difficulty you picked, but you do kind of have to grind quite a bit in Persona 4 on the harder difficulties if you wanna like win. At least earlier on in the game. Alright, the place I was trying to invite you is probably something you'll like. Oh, okay. I think I'm misunderstanding here. Yeah, that's. Sometimes I get too caught up in the video series translation as well, and I go like, "Oh, the video series translation is probably correct," and that biases my brain. But I think what we want actually is more like, well, the place I was going to invite you to is somewhere you'd probably like. That's way better. OST's giving you PTSD. Like what song just played? It was like the boss music. Some of the Tartarus bosses in Persona 3 are like complete hell. Yeah. Yes, or as early game avoid every enemy as possible. Yeah, early game you can't do that. It's like, man. I think I did that too with Persona 4 when I first played it, and I just like completely got killed. Like Yukiko boss was just completely like impossible. And Persona 4 is also pretty brutal early on because you don't have a lot of money, or you don't have the ability to heal easily within the dungeons at that point. And so you have to be very careful with like your resource management in the beginning of Persona 4. But then it gets a little easier later on because you can like pay money to heal yourself. On the Metro boss. If I remember correctly, if you have Jack Frost on that boss, it's not too bad, but it's been a while. I haven't played that game in like a little over, close to 2 years at this point. Actually, no. Well, the Metro boss I did like probably about 2 years ago when I played it. And then most kaste, yeah, this one ends up way better with my understanding of the word most kaste, which is like, she's kind of like, oh, so like kind of like, I know what you're thinking, right? Like, I know what you're talking about. Ah, you must be talking about, you must mean, it's like, I know what you, I think I, I think I know, you must mean, yeah, much better. Much better. And this is like, yeah, astute as always, I see. Yeah, way better. I'm doing better now. There we go, there we go. That's cleaned up. Oh no, we don't need a question. Astute as always, I see. It's like, yeah. And that is something. Yeah, and that is something I've been interested in. I mean, it's something I'm interested in. Or it's something I've kini natte, right? So it's like I've been wondering about, kind of like in a positive way, right? Like I've been wondering about that. Like I wanted to check it out. That is something I've been wondering. I've wanted to check out. That is something. I wanted to check out. I've been wanting to check out. Yeah. Okay.じゃあ行く? Okay, well I need to
もしかして。
いや、じゃあ行く? まだ始まるまで少し時間あるけど、どうなってるか様子見てみたいし。So it's like, so you want to go? There's still time before, there's still some time, there's still a little time before it begins. But I want to see how it turned out. So you want to go? It's like it doesn't start for a little until a little bit. It doesn't start for a little bit longer. Is that what? I always get so caught up on whether that's natural English. You think I would know? It doesn't start for a little bit longer. It doesn't start until a little bit longer. It's a little bit longer until it starts. It's a little bit before it. It doesn't start until a little bit later. Yeah, I think that's what we want. It doesn't start until a little bit later. But I'm curious about how it turned. I'm curious about how it turned out. Like, I want to see how it turned out. But I want to see how it turned out. I'm curious about how it turned out. But yeah, this is different. We're trying to have like creative wording here. Okay. Or how it's turning out, actually, is about how it's turning out. No, it's more like how it turned out. Because even though he's saying present tense progressive, donatteru ka, like how it's turning out, it's more like I want to see the current state of it turning out. I want to see it in its current state of turning out, right? So in other words, you know, what has it gotten to up to this point, right? And of course, he's talking about Hiyori's event. Patty to Hiyori no kosu mo tanashimi dashi ne. So, I'm curious about, yeah, it's like I've been looking forward to seeing Patty and Hyorin's cosplay too, as well. Or I've also been looking forward to seeing Patty and Hyorin's cosplay. Dude, this song, the nightclub. You know, when you play Persona 4 before Persona 3, and you get to this place, it's like, oh wait, this is that place from Persona 4. Where the Osama game happens, the King's game. It's a very crazy scene in Persona 4. Though I think, at least when I played Persona 4 the first time, I remember how that turned out was I got... was it giving Yosuke a piggyback ride or something? I didn't get like the other more romantic options. Persona 4 has that best Persona game so far. Yeah, Persona 4 like just is so good. Persona 4 has like the best characters and like the best like moment to moment, like just the character interactions are really good. Persona 3, I think you could argue, although I don't know if I'd entirely agree with it, but I think you could argue that the overarching like story of Persona 3 is in some ways better than Persona 4, but like and they're kind of so different that it's kind of hard to like say that one's better than the other. It's like they kind of go for different things. Persona 3 tries to be a little more profound, Whereas Persona 4 is not so profound, it's more just like trying to be wholesome. それで場所知ってる？それで行くと Oh, chicken brown. Dude, we got the chicken brown meow. Chicken jockey brown meow. Prefer Persona 3 story, I can get that. Although I think Persona 4 has had more of a personal impact on me than 3, but I can definitely get appreciating 3 over 4. So anyway, yeah. All right. Do you know? Yeah. Do you know where they are? Like, do you know the location? It's like, I think I'd get lost if I went by myself. So I'd appreciate it if you led the way. Jump around now. Jump around now. I know that the actual it's jump around now, and it comes from like I don't it comes from Jet Set Radio, right? Which is kind of funny because Jet Set Radio at the time was like, this was before Atlas was owned by Sega, I think. If I led the way, alright. Is past tense of led? LED or LEAD? Led or lead. Yes. This is one of those Englishisms that people get stuck on. I have it right in the video series. Appreciate it if you led the way. Yeah, got that. Yeah, so we have this line. So it's like, oh, oh right, you're a you just transferred here. Oh, all right, you did just transfer here, huh? All right, you just transferred here, huh? I wish they made the way you get stats as in like charm an optional minigame. Like in Persona. Like as in like make it so it doesn't make it like so there's actually gameplay associated with it. Yeah, they definitely should have done that. They kind of do it in Persona 5. Or I guess Persona 5 is like a mix. Like some of the stat building of activities are mini games, and some of them aren't. Like you could, was it like the baseball one, the home run derby like thing in Persona 5. Your karaoke or like playing the arcade games, you know, playing like the quiz games and stuff. Oh right, you did just transfer here, huh? It feels like you've always been in my class though. it's felt it feels like you've always in my last though. Yeah, like in Persona 5. That is one thing I'll give Persona 5, even though I don't generally like Persona 5's story as much. I definitely think Persona 5 has like some good aspects to its story, but like generally I find the characters to not be as good. And Persona 5 I think sometimes goes a little too hard on like wanting to get its message across over like having a good story. But I will give one thing out Persona 5 is that Persona 5 does a pretty good job at like fleshing out like the gameplay aspects of the game, which I think is something people say generally speaking. Like if they made a Persona 4 remake, right? Like one thing I would like to see is if they expanded on the dungeons in Persona 4. Because truthfully, it doesn't feel like the Persona 4 dungeons are the way they are as like a design choice. It feels like they just like that was where they cut corners on Persona 4. It's like, just take like 10 Tartarus floors and just make that Persona 4 dungeon. So if they like had some expanded upon dungeons in Persona 4 remake, that'd be pretty cool. Nobody talks about its story. I mean, yeah. And truthfully, I think Persona 5's main story kind of gets a little confused near the end, like, because it's like you have like the sort of like those darn adults, those darn adults oppressing us kind of story in Persona 5. But then there's kind of like some deeper story about like the nature of humanity or something. Like whenever Persona 5 starts to become about the nature of humanity, which is something Persona 4 and 3 do as well to a degree. But like the leap from like whatever Persona 5 was trying to connect to that, I didn't quite follow it super well. Whereas like Persona 3 and 4, I was like, oh yes, this all comes together and this is awesome. Persona 5, I was kind of like, what? It's a little confused, but maybe that was just me. Although I think Persona 5 Royal redeemed itself a little bit. Like, I thought the Persona 5 Royal story content was pretty good. Anyway. When did I start? Because I just woke up. Probably like a little over an hour ago. It's been so slow because we've been talking so much. And I also got kind of tripped up on the translation. Because there was that little bit of a tricky part where the video series got it pretty wrong. And so I kind of got like caught up in that. I was like, wait a minute. Was it Najimun? Najinderu kana? I think that's what it is. Like, it's not Najin. It's just similar to Osana Najimi, but it has some of the kanji in it, but it doesn't mean that. Namu. Najimu, right, to become familiar with or become accustomed to. So it's not really have I done that good of a job of fitting it. It's like, have you really gotten that? Have comfortable, like, have I really become that familiar to you? Have I really become that familiar to you? Oh man, this song is so good. Familiarity. I think the reload version of the song is really good. Even though people sometimes don't always like it because they got rid of the French. There's like some random French they say they do have some random French they say in this song. This is the Persona 3 soundtrack. Oogie. What happened to Anasa Akira after Lucky Star? Who knows? She was in Persona 3, she would... I don't know how much would be different. Chunibyo Fantasy, yeah, for 5. It does kind of feel that way. It's the French. The French lyrics are creepy. I will admit, when I first heard them, I was like, what am I hearing? I was so confused. I didn't think they were creepy though. I think they're kind of nice. I think they're good. I like them a lot. I think if they did the Reload version, but they had the French lyrics, then it would be good. I forget. What did they replace the French lyrics with in Reload? Like, did they replace it with anything? Well, I'm so curious. I want to listen to it now. Changing Seasons 3 Reload. What did they replace it with in 3 Reload? I forget. It's just English. Right, but did they replace the French with English? I forget. We'll listen to it. Itsunomanika Nakayoshi-chan? See, I like this part. Like, I like they added lyrics to this part. Oh, right. Yeah. They added this. But this isn't like a translation of the French, right? Like, this is like a completely different set of lyrics, I think. And I think people were saying something about, like, how maybe it was trying... Actually, I don't think that's true. I'm completely making something up. But I know that... we're back to the original, but... I was about to say the French thing was like, oh, maybe they were trying to, like, have a connection to Mitsuru. Because Mitsuru likes to speak French. But that's actually not true. Because Mitsuru's French is actually a localization of the fact that in the original Japanese... Mitsuru, like, speaks English sometimes. So, Itsunomanika Nakayoshi-chan. So it's like, it's kind of like we've become fast friends, haven't we? Itsunomanika, like, we become friends all of a sudden, huh? It's like we've become good, close friends. We become close friends. We become... I'm trying to like good friends so quickly, huh? We became good friends so quickly, huh? Is that what I want to go with? 13220. It's like, before you know it, you become good friends, right? That's what Google Translate wants to say. It's like... So it is kind of like, we became good friends before we even knew it, huh? But I think we became good friends so quickly, huh? We became... No, we became. We became good friends so quickly, huh? So it's like... Yeah. So it's it's like now that he's like Soyeba in the sense of, like, now that you mention it, but it's kind of like a yeah, but like in the kind of like, oh, like, yeah, I'm starting to think about it now. Yeah. Why is that, you think? No, of course we know why. Because they've been friends for a little longer than they think they have been. Let's put it that way. Hmm? Is that a problem? Is it a problem? Is there something? Do you not like that? It's like, yeah. Yeah, like, why do you need to ask why we became friends so quickly? It is a weird thing to say.
嫌なのかな？
Do you not like that? Is that a problem? Yeah, I think is that a problem is kind of like, you know, like, what's the problem with becoming good friends so quickly? Like, obviously there's no problem with that, but, you know. It's like, no. No, in fact, I'm happy that's the case. Kanata-san と仲良くなれたんだし。So it's like, yeah, if anything, like, no, it's actually that I'm happy about that. So, we became good friends, right? Like, we became good friends and that's why I'm happy, right? But it's like, you don't say that in English, so it's more like, I had the right wording in my head just a second ago. I don't know if I want to say that. I'm glad that we've become so close. Because, yeah. I expected this song to play earlier in the soundtrack, yeah. Because this is like what this is like the Tartarus boss theme. But I don't know, it's just whatever order the soundtrack is going in. The soundtrack played like the Strega boss theme like pretty early on. Ooh, you just said something that was very, like, protagonist coded. Of course, you wouldn't say that in 2007, but that song plays in the Awakening cutscene, that's why. I don't remember, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, right. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it plays there too. Kind of chilling here. It's a pretty intense song. Some of these Tartarus boss battles are pretty brutal. Though I really appreciated that. I appreciated that those boss battles like really made you think about like what your strategy was going to be. Even if they were sometimes really, really hard. Ooh, you just said something. Ooh, what you just said is totally something a Gal game protagonist would say. Or you just said something a Gal would totally say. You just said something. You just said something a Gal game protagonist would totally say. Oh, or more like you totally just said something a Gal game protagonist would say. That's the better wording. You're at one of those gate battles right now. Oh man. Yeah, there you go. Huh? What's that? Naniga, I guess, could be in this case is more like, what do you mean? Or like, you know, what, but what was that? I think it's fine. It's kind of like asking for clarification on what she just said, but man, the game over music, they knew. Junpei got one shot. Yeah, especially if you're playing like Persona 3 Original or Fez. Like strategizing with the using the tactics properly is like you really got to think that through pretty hard. Know what you're doing. Otherwise, Mitsuru's just gonna use Mare and Karen over and over again. So yeah.
いや、なんでもない。とりあえず行こうよ。いや、なんでもない。
Oh, I like that delivery. It's like, oh, nothing. I like that. It's really great. Come on, let's get going. とりあえず.
いや、なんでもない。とりあえず行こうよ。
Right, because とりあえず in this case kind of means like this above other things. Like for now, like what's more important right now. Like let's forget about the other things and focus on this kind of thing. Come on, let's get going. You know. Just use Siegfried. I forget what persona Siegfried is. Forget. Like I remember him, but I don't remember what was. If he's like pretty high level, isn't he, in Persona 3? I forget though. I never really like spent a lot of time learning like the strategies that people used or what was like considered the meta. In the original, you get him from maxing out the strength link. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I would have had him. But, I mean, any of those, like, max social link ones are pretty late game. Although I think I went for, what was it? Who did I use? The one that I mainly relied on, which I later discovered was one people used a lot, was, it's not Thor, it's the other one. What is the what is it? The electric personas. It's not Thor. It's the other one that everyone likes to use. Or maybe it is Thor, but it's like, who is it? I don't remember. It's off the tip of my tongue, but that was the one I used in the end game for Persona 3. Oh, Odin, right? Odin is the one I'm thinking of. And I think it turned out pretty well because I'm pretty sure Odin has like a cheat, like a pretty like cheese strat for the Grim Reaper. Like there's a strat you can use with Odin that's like pretty OP. Because like you can like permanently like paralyze him or something like that. I forget exactly how that strat goes. You can perpetually paralyze him if you do like a certain thing with one of Odin's like his like signature move, or I think that's what it was. Wow, it's not even open yet, and there's this many people. So I'll probably have to edit that CG because it has, or the background, because it has Hiyori kind of has like her little drawing set up and it says like I do sketches, like kind of like a, presumably like a, oh, you know, I can do a little commission for you on the spot. Skebu kakimasu. Right. Now, there is Japanese text on the little background drawing of like the guy. He has like a little text on his head and he has like a little thing. But I don't think I ever could figure out what that actually said. And I don't know if I ever will be able to figure that out. Direct command, but I switch it up. So you're playing like a modded version of 3 or portable or reload or... Because I played 3 Fez, but I did play it modded, but I only played it modded so I could listen to the Japanese voice acting, because I didn't want to listen to the dub. So I didn't do the mod that lets you play with the direct command. Yeah, it says I'll do sketchbook drawings, whatever. That's why. It's more like I'll do sketches. Ultimate no sono da ne. So I have this note that says something about, what is it? I don't think that's true. I don't think it's referring to Haruka Ultimate Sono de Gokienyo. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. So Ultimate no Sono in this case is more just like, it's a maid's garden, right? It's a maiden's garden here. But she's saying it more like it's a maiden's paradise. Like it's a girl's paradise kind of thing. You know. Like not in like a reference to anything, but just like, you know, like it's like when people say like it's a thing's paradise, like, you know, it's just a really great place for those kind of people. It's an, do I even want to say, it almost feels like Otome. I mean, Otome means maiden or whatever, but like, did she say otome or did she say... Yeah, she says otome, right? Otome no sono da ne. I think they mean that in like it's a maiden's paradise. Or it's like the place for, yeah. It's like in that kind of sense, right? Let me just make sure. I don't think it's going to be in a reference to that, though. Especially since Haruko Utame, I don't believe... I mean, it did come out in time. But I don't see why that would be relevant. And I'm like 99% sure the reference page that I use to get a lot of the references says anything about it. Yeah, I don't think so. The game did come out in time for it to be referenced, but pretty sure they just mean it's like it's a teen girl's paradise. The only games you don't like using direct command in the Dragon is in Dragon Quest. Prefer Persona. Yeah, I was actually interested. Royok and Ultasai references the Gangan Ikoze tactic from Dragon Quest, which is like the show no mercy tactic. And so that's when I learned that Dragon Quest has the tactic system, which was pretty cool. Reload is the thing where you don't have to worry about the bowl of Akihiko's Panic Lightning for the 20. That's another thing. Oh yeah, Akihiko will like use a lot of his SP pretty quickly. Okay. It's like it's a young girl's or what the man, right? Let's young girl, maiden, right? Young lady. We'll go with it's a maiden's paradise. Here she's using maiden a little bit ironically, but you know. You thought his name was Akihito? It's Akihiko, not Akihito, right? Akihiko. Yeah, and then Sanada. So yeah, it's Akihiko. Yeah. Thisミスコンと運動させたんだね。So this and the beauty pageant are already underway. Huh. Right. Is this already underway, huh? Reload sucks because they got rid of Akihiko having every debuff. Didn't know that. So I do remember him having the debuffs, so that does sound familiar. Miscon no my or Zen night before. Is it 13 2:30? Yes. Zen Yasai, so event held the night before another event. So it's like the eve of a これはいいだろうし Man, I'm like really like think out of it a little bit. But that's fine. Miscon の前夜祭とか言えば So if you were to call it something like a toka, it would sound good. What? That's such a weird thing to say. What? I'm not quite sure what I'm. Mayan dayo. Mayan, come on. Am I misunderstanding something here? It's kind of weird when he came in, he was like going to change the game with his weakness targeting. And all he had was lightning and dash. Am I missing something here? Because she's saying something weird that's like... It sounds good if we were to call the, like, calling it the, like, like the eve of the, if we were to call it, like, the eve of the beauty pageant, it would sound good, maybe even great kind of thing. Like, what? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. What? Am I missing something with this line? I'm missing something. I think I'm Rendo, maybe I'm completely misunderstanding this. Rendo. Operating together, being linked to, interlocking. Oh, okay. So maybe they're saying something. He's saying something like. It's a garden of maidens. It's like a garden of maidens. I think she might be saying like there's a bunch of girls here, basically. She's saying it in a very weird way. It's like a garden of young women. And then he's going like kind of like seems Sasetan, like it's been made to be linked to the. Yeah, seems this event was something like that. I think he's trying to say like because the beauty pageant and like this event are kind of like next to each other or like connected in some way, that's why there's all these like young women here because they're also competing in the beauty contest. You're trying to unlock Rob in Mario Kart DS, but you're not good at the game. You have to like beat like mission mode for Rob, right? I think that's right. And I know that in mission mode you have to like get like a star on like all the missions in order to unlock like the final world or whatever. And yeah, it's been a while. It was forever ago since I played Mario Kart DS. Beat all Nitro or Retro Cups on. Oh, mirror mode, right? Okay, I forgot. It's been forever since I played Mario Kart DS, so I don't remember. I just knew that if you beat mission mode, you unlocked like a character, I think, or maybe I'm mixing that up. I knew you unlocked something for that. All Nitro, Retro Cups on mirror mode. That does sound familiar. I played a ton of Mario Kart DS when it came out. But that was like 20 that was 20 years ago. So long ago. 20 years ago. It wasn't 20 years ago that I played it though. It was like probably more like 17, 16 years ago. Still forever ago. Still a long time ago. I think I'm trying to really kind of parse out here. It's not operating alongside. It almost feels like Conan's just trying to be like, you know, calling it like the pre-show kind of thing. Calling it like the pre-show to the beauty pageant has a nice ring to it, you know. Perhaps this was a great idea. You don't get anything from clearing mission mode. Man, I thought you did. Like, man, that sucks. Uh-oh, does that mean mission mode in Mario Kart World will also unlock nothing? Uh-oh. Hopefully they unlock something. But they didn't say it unlocked anything in the direct on it, so they were like, just it improves your driving skills or whatever. Like, you can practice your driving skills or whatever. It's like, This is not... What he's saying is completely wrong. So yeah, I think... This is like... Oh man, this is such a disaster on the translation here. When was the DS first put out? In 2004. It was... I forget when in 2004, but it had like Super Mario 64 DS. And it came out in 2004. But... I think it must have been later 2004 because all the games that I remember from being early on in the DS lifespan was like 2005, 2006. And I remember looking at like Mario... I remember when I got Mario 64 DS, I was like, what? This game came out in 2004? Which was weird that I was probably saying that like in 2006 or something. And I was like, 2004? That was so long ago. So it's like, seems this event has been connected to the... I guess has been tied to the beauty pageant. I think that's what we want. Seems this is new lore that I didn't understand before. So I think... Because this event came about because Miyuki had like an event that she needed to plan, and she didn't know what to do, or she didn't have any time to put any effort into it. So she asks, like, you know, Hiyori, Patty, Ko to do something, to like take control over it. And so I think what we're seeing here is that the story here is like the beauty pageant needed like a pre-show, basically. The beauty pageant needed an event that like preceded it, or like ran alongside of it. Like they needed like kind of like a, and so that's how it happened. That's really interesting. It's really interesting. I can't completely got lost in the video series translation. So, what is it? So, it's like calling, like, it's like calling this the pre-show. the pre-show to the beauty contest has a nice sound to it. Guess this was a pretty good idea. I like, this is a literal translation, but like, DS is more than 20 years ago. Yeah. Hard to believe, but it's true. Okay, let me listen to what.
ミスコンの前夜祭とか言えば聞こえはいいだろうし、明暗かも。
Maybe this was a genius idea. Like, maybe this was a great idea. Kikoi wa ii. It just feels so weird. Like, why is she saying it sounds good? Reputation, renown, fame, hearsay, impression. Kikoi wa ii daro shi. Man, come on. It's like, I'm so confused. Zen Yasai, it's like event before, like an event on the night before, like the eve is what that really means. So it's like the eve of the beauty contest, like when it comes to Tokaiba, like things like that are famous, I think. So it's like, maybe this was a good idea. It definitely doesn't make sense of the night before, like, Let me once again compare it to the Google Translate idea. What? I'm so like caught. I'm sorry. I apologize for being so caught up on this line, but it's like, I think I'm really missing something in the original translation. Tokaiba. It's like, because Toiba obviously means like when it comes to things like that. So yeah, I think it is just Tokaiba. But it does also mean if you were to say, right? So like, Sanai retro meme. Hey gig. This was a pretty good idea. I think that's closer to what I want. kind of like that. I'm not sure if I'm 100% convinced on liking that. But I think this is definitely way better in the right direction. Okay. I think that's also just wrong, right? Like what? 取った。まず So it's like first that it passed or that it like went through or like it's kind of maybe like that you passed. It's like it's kind of like it's amazing that it worked out at all kind of thing like that. I think it's kind of what it is. It's impressive. It's amazing that this worked out at all. I think that's kind of... Oh, I finally get what you meant by this retro meme. You're talking about the... Where, yeah, the girl's like, what? I thought PS2 was retro or whatever. Or, like, retro mean... No, the PS2's a retro console? I was like, I thought that's, like, for, like, the SNES or whatever. And it's like, okay. But, I mean, I don't know. If you look at a PS2... I mean, it's right, because, like, PS2 games... or that kind of era of games is, like, when you got to the point where, like... There's a lot of games nowadays that have the same scope and generally the same production value as like PS2, GameCube, Xbox games. You know, where the graphical upgrade is mostly just due to the artists are not restrained. But in terms of scale and scope, it's very similar. In fact, it might even be easier because the programming side of things might be taken care of by like game engines and stuff. And just improvements to tooling in general. And yeah, you have like open world games and whatnot, like to a greater extent than you could have back then, but like there's a lot of games that's like, yeah, if you really wanted to, you could make the same game on like PS2. It just would have to be constrained graphically, but like you could make the game and it could be like coherent and like, you know, possible. So yeah, Izumi senpai. 1, 2, 3, 4. Senpai. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here. Dude, we finally... How far into this soundtrack are we? Because we're at the final boss music. Alright guys, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Although as much as that's like a memeable line, that actually like how that all came together was really cool. I thought that was like really awesome. The way the Arcana's concept all kind of came together at the end. Because like the other Persona games kind of deal with that too, but like... Hey Senichi. Shut up, Nick, stop repeating that phrase. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. I loved it though. I thought that was really cool. It was like, man, it all comes together. Ah, it's Yorin. Milka. Let's head on over. Let's head over there. Let's head over to her. Yeah, I'll put that. It's fine. Yeah. Dude, it's the thumbnail. Senpai, you... Senpai, you came. Uh-oh. Not in that sense, guys. Not in that sense. Thanks for coming to see me is not what she says. She's kind of like, you came! Like, I'm so glad you came, like, you know. But, like, without saying that, you know. Senpai, you came. It feels weird because there's, like, it's not senpais, right? It's, like, senpai. For multiple, too. Ah. Konchasu. I think I translated that as like howdy in other instances, so howdy you two. Oh hey. Hey you two. Yeah. Why is he wearing the Shrine Maiden outfit and not, you know... And what is the you know? Ah, it's you. Ah, you two. Howdy. Heyo. I think we want that. There we go. Oh, Kagami Tsukasa? Well, Hiyori also has a Shrine Maiden cosplay, which, this was established earlier on in the episode. And it was done because she likes, it's such a weird thing. So the reason why she has the Shrine Maiden cosplay is so that way they could have her reference. She's cosplaying as this is worth probably just showing you because it's so funny. No, wrong. I can't play the song because it's copyrighted and it got copyright claimed last time. She doesn't wear the exact outfit, but I forget who the name of this character is. But she is cosplaying as this character from Shingo Golketsuji Machimele, Power Instinct, right? So this is a very famous like meme song in Japan. I can't play too much of it, but like she's like referencing this. Was the good part. The guy gets all angry, right? I can't play too much of it, but he goes like all crazy, and if you so there's like a part where you can have like the protagonist go like where you can have her go like, oh, Konitz is possessed by evil spirits, and then she goes like she quotes like lyrics from this song where she goes like yokai ayakashikomata toki wa and it's that's crazy, right? But it's what it is. So they're referencing that actually is why so they could make that. What did you come back to? So to make that joke, they have Hiyori dress up in like Shrine Maiden outfits to cosplay that character from Machi Melee. So she can do that line. Doman say man, doman say man. Tasukete morao onyoji, let's go. And they do some other references with like forget what it was. There's Shonen Onyoji or something like that. What is it called? I'm just gonna go off on a tangent. Right, I have this in right here, because she goes, when you have troubles with evil spirits and Ayakashi, I'm the one you call. So that's the line, when you have troubles with evil spirits and Ayakashi, it's like that. Yeah. Yokai Ayakashi komata toki wa. And then she does some other stuff. But this show, Shonen Onmyoji, she also references this in a couple of places, like the reference like this. Oh, you know, Mokun, what is his name? Ryokun, because he's a yokai. But yeah. Nico Nico Doga Classic, yeah. Yeah, I think that video is like the third most popular video on Nico Nico Doga. At least at one point it was. I don't know about now, but I know at one point it was like the third most popular video on that site. I know I didn't like properly learn about it until working on episode 2 patch, but like I definitely remember seeing it. It kind of feels comparable to like was it Tonic Tune or whatever? The like do da 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 song with like the Indian guy. Tunak Tune. It's like that, but for Japanese people. Hello. How's it going? Or it's like do desu ka is more, in this case it's like, what do you think? I think I see why. It's like, how are you doing? Now you're watching the Mario Kart DS credits. Or no, that's not how you doing it. It's like, what do you think? It's like, what do desu ka? She asks like, what do you think about Hiyori's cosplay? But she says it in like 2 different sentences, so it's like, what do you think? About Hiyori's cosplay, I mean. Does that sound good, or do we want to go with something else? I think it works, yeah. Mario Kart DS credits. Yeah. I remember that being pretty nostalgic, I think, if I remember correctly what that sounds like. Although I think the DS credits I'm probably most nostalgic for is the Mario Hoops 3-on-3 credits. Because I always remember they like do like the Mario 3-on-3 or however it goes. And I always thought they were saying Keel Hall Key, Mario Keel Hall Key, like Keel Hall Key from Thousand Year Door, and I was like intentionally mishearing it to sound like that. My bread! I put it in the toaster too long. Burn my bread. And then, you know, Makoto got so ashamed of burning his bread that he couldn't dare face his friends again. Looking good. You kanji da yo?
24/7, but you gotta live it persecuted by heaven. Comes with a direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it in, depress. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop a hammer down, drop rhyme, drop hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over. Spit it out, some game's over.
I'm trying to actually listen to the lyrics because I don't think I heard it when I first played the game. Like, it happened to... There's too much going on. I didn't listen to the lyrics. I think they rewrote the lyrics for Reload for this song, because I remember they like put a lot of thought into like the... They made it a lot more like, kind of like reflective on like what's going on in this moment, if that makes sense. Like they made it more, a little bit more kind of what's going through Makoto's mind probably as like this is happening. I mean, this song, that's what the purpose of the song is, and this is here as well. But like, I think they added some lyrics that were like pretty like, oh man, that's like really insightful or profound, I guess. I apologize for being like kind of out of sync between the voice lines. Okay, so she's not really saying so much as a question, but more just as a statement. It's more like you don't like wear cosplay very much. Like you don't do things like this very often, don't you? You don't really do things like this very much, do you? You have your. You don't really do things like this all that often. You don't really do things like this all that much, all that often. You don't. Let me think. Speaking of your, you don't really do things like this. You don't really. You don't tend to do things like this. I think. You don't tend to do things like this. Right? To do things like this. Dude, this song is so good. Although I think the episode, the answer credits song is better, but this song is still really good. Not as good as Nevermore though from Persona 4. But also Persona 5, way better than Persona 5's ending music. Persona 5's ending song is completely forgettable. I barely remember what it sounds like. I actually have no clue what it sounds like. It's so disappointing. Did I just do it without the question? Because she doesn't say it as a question, really. I think we'll just go with that. Oh, Hyorin, not Hyorin. Or I don't know. そういうのあんまりやらないもんね。けど最近ハマった漫画にミコがよく出てて。So yeah, but recently, like the manga I've been into have lots of maids, like have lots of shrine maidens in them. I guess I see where I was going for. It's like those sort of things you don't often do. Vanilla P5's credit song is good. I'll have to listen to it. Because I probably haven't heard it then. I just remember Royals being so disappointing. Speaking of Hyorin, I'm trying to debate whether she's saying in the sense of like, you don't tend to wear these kind of things, or if she's just talking about like, you don't do things like cosplay all that much. Because kind of the story so far is like Hiyori does cosplay, but she doesn't really like, she's not comfortable like cosplaying around her friends so much, but she kind of is into cosplay. But I don't think the cosplay, that part, Konata was around for. So I think it makes sense for her to say like, kind of like, you don't tend to do things like this, like cosplay in general. So I think that fits. I think that fits actually. So yeah. But the manga, been into recently. I have lots of shrine maidens on them. Or it's more like, but a lot of yeah, but a lot of the manga I've a lot of the manga I've been into recently. Yeah. There's shrine maidens in them. Soそれで密航服なんだよね。なんだね。So that's why you're dressed up like a scientist. So that's why you're dressed up as a shrine maiden. There we go. You know, that makes me want to. We're gonna listen to. There's still more of the soundtrack, but like, we will listen to more of listen to Persona 5, original credits song. So I don't. Is it called like Hoshito Bokurato? So with the stars and us. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm thinking this is not, this is it, right? Like this is not, like this, our light is the. Yeah, that sounds like that. Okay, so we'll listen to Hoshito Bokurato. All right, we'll hear it. I don't think I put dashes between T and he on these things, do I? I think I always do a T space E. Yeah. I love that line. Even getting rid of the desses, we're not. It was a little much. If this were Patty from like Moe Drill, probably would still fit to have the desses, but not anime slash Roll Gakunoto side Patty. This song is nice, but it's not. My impression right now is it's not. It doesn't hit as hard It's 3 and 4's credit song, but it's nice in like a kind of relaxing way. Oh yeah, don't screenshot this, by the way, guys. It's photography is prohibited. Persona 4 is the best one? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Wasurenai. Yeah, Minato Sumiko shita mainichi. So Sokura hen wa kusoku da ne. So it's kind of like that's standard for the when it comes to these things. Is kind of what she's saying. So I do like the them's the rules, like them's the rules for these things. I guess I liked them's the rules around here. Well, let me hear how she says. Maybe we don't want to just because I said something kind of fun in the original video series. I mean, I should keep it. Yeah, that's pretty standard for these things. An intrusive thought came to my mind to reference something. Do I dare? Yeah. If you start taking photography of people's cosplays, a certain blue bear might come after you. If you know, you know. A certain blue bear wearing a fedora. Really? Really? It's kind of like really in that sense, like they're kind of, oh yeah, I didn't know that. So no. I guess it's more like, is that so? Is that so? Is that so?
ちゃんとしてないとトラブルの元ですしね。
ちゃんとしてないとトラブルの元ですしね。ちゃんとしてない。So, if you don't, that's the source of trouble. I'm trying to parse that out. I don't think it's if you don't act properly, you get yourself in a ton of trouble. I don't know. It could mean that, but it could also be like we kind of have to do it, or it's just, or it causes a lot of trouble, right? Like, like it's a big issue if you don't like crack down on it. I think is kind of what he's trying to say there, like because it's the source of trouble if you don't properly do it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. In contrast, instead of a blue bear, I'm half black and half white bear. Play jigsaw games if you were in high school. Oh man. And if you're up late watching TV, a French person in a bear costume will drag you in and make you play his quiz show. Or make you participate in his fighting tournament. Alright, so that song was pretty nice, but I will kind of still my opinion, my impression was still kind of like, it's good, but it's kind of not the same as 3 and 4. It's like it's kind of like you've got to take these things seriously. You gotta take it seriously. Or it causes a lot of problems. Bears in Japan are always super weird. It's true. When does this play? I forget. Blues in Velvet. I think this is not a song from the game, but is instead... Or, I don't remember if this play... I don't remember this song. It feels like a song that comes on like the soundtrack or something. It isn't part of the game. Or I just forget where it plays. Yeah, okay. I was like thinking of where I should incorporate the word trouble, but it causes a lot of problems is like better for what she's trying to say. Because I mean, obviously, right? Like, you gotta correct down on it, or otherwise you probably get like what she's clearly trying to say is you get a lot of like perverted people taking inappropriate pictures or whatever. You get too many Sojiros coming around. You get too many dads who just want to I just want to take pictures of of my friends, of my daughter's friends. Although I like to think that in Sojiro's case, like I do believe that in Sojiro's case, there probably is a degree to where he actually is somewhat like... I like to believe that he's sincere about that to a degree. Is like he actually does genuinely just want to take like pictures to remember like his daughter growing up and stuff. It's just that he also like doesn't understand boundaries properly. You didn't save and you just died in the dungeon. Oh, man. It's the Fez opening song. This must be one of those comics you've drawn. This must be one of your comic books. This must be one of your comic books. Oh, remember when if you remember from a while ago, on stream I struggled to pronounce sword because I was talking about Sword and Shield, like Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I kept saying sword. But I remember it's because I always would hear the lyric in the song where she goes like, "A bleeding sword." She says sword weird. A bleeding sword. Oh man, 3 hours. That sucks. That sucks. While you're talking. In on the ace. I love that lyric, it's good. The cards be royal flush and these cards be royal flush and I'm the ace or whatever. It's like hardest lines in all of music. Not really, but whoever wrote that line must have thought, like, when Lotus Juice wrote that lyric, he was like, "This is fire." I'm a genius. This must be one of your comic books, right, Thomas-san? Yeah. I guess the 3 lines is... I just think that's too much. This must be one of your comic books, right, Thomas-san? Right, Tamada-san? Yeah, I think we'll merge the 2 lines. It's a little too much to have like that. So yeah, that's right. This is a limited edition one I made just for today. That's right. This one's a limited edition I made just for today. Why add Rob to Mario Kart DS and not another Mario character? I don't know. Personally, I've always been a little bit disappointed, right? That they were seemingly going to have EGAD in Mario Kart DS. And then they didn't go with him. And then they've proceeded to never have him. Even though I think EGAD is like a great character to have for Mario Kart. He's such a good choice, but they've just slept on him. TBH, I'm kind of disappointed that, like, there was a period of time where, like, it seemed like Nintendo was interested in using EGAD as, like, just once he was in Luigi's Mansion, like, they were interested in having EGAD just, like, be part of Mario lore. Especially since he was also referenced in Sunshine. Like, EGAD was gonna just become, like, part of Mario's universe. But then they just kind of relegated him to being just the Luigi's Mansion character. Like, he's not used outside of that anymore. Which is very unfortunate. I think he was a great character. That added a lot in the games that he's in, like, he adds a lot. Like, in Partners in Time and, like, in... even Superstar Saga and stuff, like, he's a good character. They should keep using him, but they don't. But yeah, I think Rob was just kind of like, I mean, wasn't that the first time Rob was used outside of, like, that was the first time they, like, brought him back, like, as a character. Like, he was the NES, like, toy thing, and then, like, this was just, like, the time they brought him back. So at the time it was like a really classic, like, whoa, you just brought back this really random reference. But yeah, it is an odd choice. No photography, guys. Not allowed. I always thought that this Hiyori outfit was kind of a little weird. Because it sort of implies the way that certain things kind of fit on her. Like the clothes fit on, it's very loose. It's interesting. I don't know how to describe it, but like the way the clothes fit on her is very interesting. In this Shrine Maiden outfit. Like I know it's hard for me to describe what I mean by that, but like, like they drew it with consideration for like the Shrine Maiden outfit would fit on Hiyori differently than like other outfits, if that makes sense. Whereas like, you know, you might think that they just kind of take the character and just repaint, like paint new costume on it. And hey, young boy, peak. Yes, it is peak. Ooh, a rare item. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. I don't think I've ever lost that much progress. But I've lost like an hour or more. I've lost probably like an hour to 1.5 hours before. I'm gonna buy one. Man, this song, I don't remember this song, but it's such a banger. Blind Alley. I'm gonna guess this is somewhere in the answer and I just don't remember it playing. Last 12 hours? Oh my gosh. That's a long time to go without saving. Or maybe, yeah, I'm about...
うわレア物 T シャツ買うよ
Oh, a rare item? I'll buy one. I think it's, instead of I'm gonna buy one, it's like, feels weird to say that. I'll buy one.
はいどうぞお世話になったからタダでいいっす
Sure, here you go. Since you helped us out, it's on me. It's like having you. It's you can have it for free, basically. She left her game on and came back, so she eventually forgot to save. Oh, okay. So I guess it's not 12 active hours. Or I guess maybe it was. And either way, it's pretty unfortunate. What do you know? Can I have one? It's like, may I have one too? Sometimes the comma before two is like always like, it feels like sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. May I have one too? Hi, いろいろお世話になりました. Sure, you were a huge help.
はいいろいろお世話になりました
You were a huge help. You were helpful in like many ways, right? Is what she's actually saying, but you know.
はい、いろいろお世話になりました。
Yeah, this is a nice. I really like this Yuri outfit. It's really good. Arigato, daiji ni suru yo. It's like, thanks, I'll take good care of it. Yeah. I'll take good care of it. So, yeah, like new. It is like new ones, right? But like, Shinkan. Is that what she said? Yeah, Shinkan. I think that is like your newest, like your new edition, your new book, new publication. Do a flip. I can't do a flip, just some guy. I don't know how. But great to see you back. Was that Hinata? Yes, it was. We'll see her in just a second. You remembered me? Or I remembered you? Yeah. Well, you're pretty memorable. Because you have the Poe profile picture. It's a pretty memorable picture. Despite your name being fairly fairly unremarkable in some sense. But I mean, it's pretty memorable in it's memorable in its unremarkableness. If that makes sense. I'll have one of your new comics, please. Sure, thank you so much. Ah. Or should say, it's like Abba. It's more like an O. Oh. You must feel like a kid is behind the screen. Well, I mean, I'm under the impression that you're older because you were talking last time about like how like older Lucky Star fans versus like the new TikTok ones, TikTok quote unquote fans. So I figured you were older, and you were like, oh yeah, I had the Poe profile picture for like a long time, and you just hadn't changed it, right? Hara. Konnichiwa, Hyorin-san. TikTok fans on Lucky Star. Well, you know, there was like we were talking about how there was like a resurgence in popularity of Lucky Star among like younger people because of Out of Touch Thursday stuff on like TikTok or whatever. I'm not too familiar with it because I don't actually like, I'm not a TikTok user, but it's kind of similar to, what do you call it? Similar to how Azumangadayo was very popular on TikTok. Is still popular on TikTok. But you know, like that kind of popularity is somewhat shallow, right? This is kind of what we were talking about back then, or like back then, like a week ago. Yeah, it was just kind of unfortunate, but I do notice there are some younger people who watch me or watch, are kind of more into, like they do get into like the manga and stuff. I just told my feed to stop showing me anime and cosplay. I had enough of the brain revive. All my anime needs are satisfied on Twitter and my anime list. Thought most people forgot about those shows. Well, guess not. I mean, I have the people that follow Rural Archives, right, with the Twitter account for this channel. Are it's like a mixture of like younger people, like high school age people seemingly, but then you also have like older fans. Like I kind of seem to be popular-ish among both crowds kind of evenly. It's just kind of cool. I remember back like when I started doing these videos, that I was really only popular among like really old Lucky Star fans, like Meatball. or 0909 Easy Zero. Right, I think you were like one of the first people to ever comment on part 1 of Rogaku no Otosai. I think you were one of those like initial people. So yeah, he was one of them, and there was Meatball, and there was a couple others. But nowadays, there's a lot of younger people that watch this channel. Also, 80-year-old piece of media no one remembers. Yeah. Ooh, if it isn't Hinata-san. You found me because your friend V Mario harassed me on Twitter. Oh my gosh. Do I remember that? Who is V Mario? Oh my gosh. He harassed me. I forget who that guy was, or if he still. It feels like I would have to remember that. Like, what was he telling me? I forget that guy. I know there was one guy that wanted to RP with me like really hard, but I don't think that's the guy you're talking about. He was like, "Do you want to RP?" Do you know Lucky Star? He wasn't sounding like that, but he was very insistent on wanting me to RP with him. How does Konoto know Hinata? Right, so understand that Hinata and Hikage are game characters. They come from the Lucky Star games. And in Moe Drill, what's with the accent? So anyway, Hinata works right at like Animate, right? Oh, also Miki, you donated $2. Wow. Thanks a lot. That really means a lot. Really means a lot. Appreciate that. But yeah, Moe Drill, right? She knows Hinata because of Moe Drill. And if you've played or watched my Moe Drill videos, you'll see that they interact a fair bit. But she knows her because she goes to like, even though right, Konata is well known for never actually buying anything at Animate. She does go to Animate, right? And so she knows. Actually, in the Moe Drill continuity, or not. Okay, scratch all that. But you know, it's a long story. But in Moe Drill, Hinata doesn't just work at Animate. She works at Gamers, and she works at Softmap, and I think she works at one of the other stores. What is it called? What is it? She works at Messe Sano. I had it because I knew it was there. She works at Messe Sano. She works at like basically all those stores, and so Konata knows her because obviously she shops at all those stores. And she and Hikage, Konata and Hikage are like rivals in right. This wasn't really something the game did. The anime or the manga really explores, but like in the games, right? She's rivals with Konata. But V Mario was very popular. He's a Konata Goomer. He was replying to each one of my posts almost yelling. It was funny. That's surprising. I do not remember that. I genuinely do not remember this guy. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. I'll have to keep a note on that. V Mario. I'll just like see if I can. That rings any bells later on, cause like. Yeah, let's see if that rings any bells, because I don't remember that. Probably for the best, I don't remember that guy. Because, yeah, I've had a bad history a little bit with some people being not the nicest to me, but it's in the past mostly, so. Pigs at work. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but... Hinata, hello! I don't remember. Oh! The reason why I probably don't know this song is because... Isn't this one of the, like, alternate Tartarus exploration musics? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I never changed it out, really. Hinata has a lot of jobs, yeah. I was him constantly replying to my tweets using all caps. Thank you so much for this, I love you. That is so crazy, I do not remember this. Maybe? I don't know, that's crazy. I do not remember that, genuinely. Genuinely, crazy stuff. Oh, I saw that. But it's okay, you don't have to. If you want to take that back, it's fine. You know her? CDI? It's better to not remember him. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Yokuiku omise no tennin sansu. She works at the store we often go to, yeah, so. She's an employee at the store we often go to. Or well, they both know her, right? We often go to. At a store we often go to. In this case, it's Animate. I'm not sure if she works at the other stores in Rorogaku, as of Rorogaku no Otosai, but we only see her work at Animate. It's better to not remember. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just reading your message again.
よく行くお店の店員さんか。私たちの仲間ね。
She's our pal. She's our Nakama, guys. She's part of the One Piece, or the Straw Hats. A fellow Nakama. No, not really. She's our friend. I mean, can we think of other words, right? Because everyone's gonna be like, Nakama doesn't just mean friend, guys. I mean, she's one of us. I think kind of better fits what we're going for. She's like, she's one of us. I've seen all of that and I don't get why you said Straw Hats. I mean, I don't actually know fully. I mean, I'm not somebody who knows much about One Piece, but I'm pretty sure that in Japanese, the members of One Piece, the members of the Straw Hats call each other like Nakama, like that's how they refer to each other, like that's the relationship they have with each other, is they use that word. I'm pretty sure. And I know that there's been some in the subbing for it, there was some consideration for how that was translated. Right? They I don't know the full details on that, but that's why I said that. I don't actually know. Truthfully, I'm probably saying stuff I don't know what I'm talking about, but that's why I said that. Sounds like a good guy. Oh yeah, this guy sounds crazy. It's insane. Yeah, she's one of us, I think, is better fitting. Because that's what they're trying to say. Like, she's like a fellow otaku, just like us. Ah, naruhodo. I see. There's some girl genre content. Clap. Okay. That's crazy. But oh, not bit. But what are you doing here? So haven't you heard? Oh, that's like a interesting translation I did
で
that.
もさ、なんでここに？学園祭でコスプレ即売会やるってネットですごい話題よ。
So it's kind of like it's a hot topic online that that there was gonna be a cosplay and doujinshi sale at the school festival. How did I 13266 get back? Okay. So what did I call? I call it the doujinshi and the cosplay and doujinshi sale, right? That's what I call it. A cosplay and doujinshi sale event. Cosplay and doujinshi sale. What did I'm just trying to make sure I'm consistent in the wording there. Sokubai kai. $2290, let's go there. Gotta do a doujinshi sale. But this is not... Okay, a cosplay and doujinshi sale. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never... Yeah, well, we've talked about that, but yeah. Interesting guy. You got Rob, that's awesome. You got Rob. So yeah, let's go with I think I like the haven't you heard, but let me see if that sounds right, but we'll kind of start with that. The school festival the cosplay and the Jinshi sale, or like it's big, it's been a the fact that there's I guess let's say this school festival having a cosplay and doujinshi sale has been a hot topic online. Yeah, I think we'll just go with that. Unless it sounds weird.
学園祭でコスプレ即売会やるってネットですごい話題よ。
I think we'll just yeah, you're gonna expect to hear that a certain way, so having a cosplay and doujinshi sale has haven't you heard? You got him. He was on iShow's speed stream. Man, that guy gets around, I guess. It's like so. Let me see.
学園祭でコスプレ即売会やるってネットですごい話題よ。
Let me think like that.
学園祭でコスプレ即売会やるってネットですごい話題よ。
It's been a hot topic. You're one of the most normal fans I've met. It's interesting. Although I can totally understand what you mean. There's some crazy Lucky Star fans. But there's plenty of normal ones, especially that watch this channel. Hey, glad to see you're still working on this project. Your playthrough of this game really cemented my love for this warm and cozy series. Hope to eventually play this myself. Well, thanks, Jay Mondo. You know, it really means a lot when I hear people say stuff like that, because, like, you know, yeah, I recognize there's a lot of people who, like, this series meant a lot to them over the years. And so, it's really nice to hear that. I remember when I did back, it was like a year ago, right? It's not too long. Yeah, we've been like a year since we finished the video series. And I remember when I asked for people's favorite moments and like the kind of people's closing, like wanted to say stuff in the credits, right? And man, that was yeah, it was really nice to hear from a lot of people. Is that Heartful Cry from SMT Persona 3 Fest? It is Heartful Cry, yes. It's a good song. I think we're gonna keep the Haven't You Heard from the original. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep that because having it at the end sounds really weird in English. The school festival having a cosplay And Dojinshi sale has been a hot topic online. Yeah. I'll definitely have to look more into this V Mario guy, because like, again, somehow he has eluded me, despite the fact that supposedly he was hitting me up at one point. Has anyone asked why the star is lucky? Well, I mean, people talk about it, right? And it seems like most people, I don't know, I say most people, but it's like, it does seem like the opinion on why it's called Lucky Star is probably just, it's reflective of, how the characters kind of live fairly non-worrisome lives, kind of just, you know, they don't have to worry about a whole lot. They're very fortunate, right? So they're born under a lucky star, right? You know, so supposedly, right? I don't think that's ever been confirmed as being why it's called that, but I think that's what a lot of people take that to mean. In contrast with well, yeah, not in contrast with anything, but yeah, they're lucky to live the life they have, right? Is kind of the idea, where they can kind of worry. Their concerns are focused on things that generally aren't that important, right? Like Konatsu's concerns are about otaku stuff, right? You know, they're just these moe characters, right? They live fairly simple lives. Yeah. Okay, so
しかも仲の良すぎる先輩後輩ものオンリーイベントだし。
仲良すぎる、仲の良すぎる先輩後輩のものオンリーイベントだし。You say this game, among few others, push you to start learning Japanese. That's also really cool. That's something that's also been nice to see. Is this channel has encouraged some people to learn Japanese. I've gotten that comment a couple times. So it's really cool. Persona from the hip game Persona. Is that what the song is called? Oh, it is. Alright, only Ebento. So it's like moreover so we called this, translated this as the super intimate Senpai Kohai. No, only Ebento, so I feel like this is a specific turn of phrase. Only, solely, right? I mean, only Bento. There's actually a Pixiv entry on this concept. Oh, okay, wow, that's interesting. That is I might have to keep a note for that. Or no, maybe I don't. So this is this is talking about like a doujinshi sale that only sells one type of content. Are you the only one that enjoys everything about Persona except for playing the games? I think that's a pretty common It's a pretty common experience for a lot of people. Just wanted to tune in, send some love your way. Hope you have a good day and many good times. Well, thanks, Jay. You know, I'm assuming that you're, you know, either gonna stop talking or, well, you don't have to, but I'm assuming that's you making your leave. And if if so, yeah, it means a lot. Thanks so much for all that, and hope to you know, see you again one day, or you know, whatever. You gotta reinstall your lens/Reen software. The only one who still enjoys Dungeon Crawler JRPGs. Well, I mean, if you're counting Persona as them, I think they're pretty fun. I haven't played too many of them other than Persona, but they are pretty big time commitments a lot of the time. But anyway, so not to mention that this is a like that this event is dedicated solely to super intimate senpai kohai content. Yeah. What song is this? I forget what song this is, but it's like I remember it being. This song is awesome. Time Castle. I forget where this plays, but it's awesome. Is this? No, this is not versus. No, I don't remember where this plays, but I think we've already passed versus protagonist or versus Makoto, Shadow Makoto, whatever. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Not to mention this event is dedicated solely to super intimate senpai kohai content. Did I put a dash between senpai kohai in my, CG? I forget if I did. I don't think I did, though. Oh, I did actually. Does that no longer fit? Oh, it does. It's no big deal. Aha, dakara konna dekiteru no kana. Oh, so that's why so many people came. They're all dirty Fujoshis. Spoiled rotten. Oh, so that's why so many people came here. They all love their super intimate senpai kohai content. A lot of people hate Hinata, but I like her. Well, I think because a lot of people base Hinata purely off of the Miyakawa Family Hunger mini anime. Right, and in that anime you don't get to see a whole lot of her. Like, you just see her as like the person that just spends all the money and Hikage goes starving, and it's like, oh man. It's like it's kind of you know, unfortunate, right? It's very zannen. It's very sad, right? And so it's like, man, I feel bad for Hikage, right? It's like Hinata's making Hikage go hungry, and it's sad, right? But it's not really portrayed that way so much in the games. I mean, for one, while Hikage does kind of go like, I want my meat, I can afford meat. I wanna be able to afford meat. And like there's still that idea of like Hinata spends all the money and stuff. It's portrayed a lot more like humorous in the games. In the games, it's portrayed a lot more just like they're both kind of silly people who like live unfortunate lives, right? In a kind of funny kind of way. But the Miyakawa Family Hunger anime does kind of generally make it come off a little bit more cynical and sad. But and yeah, Hinata's not like that all the time in the games so much, so it's a lot more fun. The games kind of portray them as like they're like a duo of like people who are out to find ways to make more money kind of people. They're like, you know, they're like a fun little duo that are kind of are chaotic. It's very like Team Rocket-esque, I kind of feel. That's so yeah, she's like, well, yeah, like it's not something you see. you don't see this kind of thing every day. It's like, well, yeah, it's because it's not the usual, right? Like it's not the usual thing you would see at a school festival. Maybe we need to say that. It's not something you typically see. Final boss time. This song is pretty good. With like the Cerberus dog-looking thing. The mini anime helped you get out of poverty. Well, that's good. I'm not sure how that happens, but I guess like it made you more mindful of spending your money carefully or something. So Toriyazu is like, well, anyway, here's my latest comic. And again, we're calling it comics because, right, book makes it sound like she's like established author Hiyori, right? As we're talking about doujinshi here. Taku spent, oh, you're like a real Hinata. Man, that's really interesting. I really, yeah. There's definitely a lot of media that's had like a kind of impact on me. Not in the same way, but like in the, like, man. Makes you think about things. You missed Heartful Cry, oh man. Yeah, that was a little while ago. How much will it cost? How much will it be? I think we'll say how much are you charging? She's asking for how much it costs, right? How much are you charging? That kind of feels appropriate because it's like, I imagine at these kind of events, like there might be some degree of like haggling and like, you know. I actually don't know the culture about that sort of thing. Maybe there is no notion of haggling at doujinshi sales. It's like, this price is the price. But I feel like it would have to be that way, right? Because it's very casual and like, you know, indie type thing, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not like that. I was making $400 a month, lived on my own, spent $250 a month on Lucky Star Figure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of money to spend on. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Man, this song is one of my favorites. I like have a really strong emotional connection to this song. Yeah, this song is like next to Nevermore. Like this is definitely like really close to it. And for me, this song is really, really good. You can have it. I'll give it to you for free. Sounds like you. Oh yeah, that sounds like you and I. You're always buying stuff. Where do you have? How do you even fit all that stuff? You buy so much. You probably have almost every piece of Lucky Star merch that ever existed. Not literally, but you know. You know, it's probably easier to list the things you don't have. And Mexico is like 45 and the rest is spent on cheap food. Man. Almost. I'll give it to you for free. Ooh, how generous. That's what that means. It's like magnanimous, right? What that word is. Para. Just like fat stomach. Para, like big bellied. But it means like, you know, you have a lot to give. Cause you're fat, I guess. It's a weird, big hearted, right? Is yeah. It's a interesting word. But yeah, you're how generous. How generous. Okay. Sometimes I have the little tilde as like I'll make it the little music note if I feel it fits, but I think here it's not so much. They replace figures with acrylic stand and they still cost the same amount. Man. You have 60 figurines. That's crazy. That's a lot. I have 6 figures. I think, if I count them all. I have like 6 anime figurines in total. I have Chie and Yukiko from Persona 4. I have the Okiraku box, Konata and Kagami. And then I have Rika Shigma and Yukimura Kusunoki from Haganai. So I have 3 like triplets, or 3 different like duo sets. What is this OST from? This is the credit song to the answer from Persona 3 Fez. Yuri, you're awesome. You got the ones you care about. Yeah, that's kind of how it is with me. Like I don't collect everything. I just collect the stuff I like. That means a lot to me personally. Although actually, except for the Okiraku boxes, both of those are gifts. All four of them are the cheat. Yeah, everything except for the Okiraku boxes were actually gifts from my wife. I think both were Christmas presents. Or no, the Persona ones were for like a birthday present. One's birthday, one's Christmas. Different years though, I think. You're awesome. But yeah, I don't tend to collect a lot of stuff generally. You're 14 of your friends. Oh man, that's a real interesting strategy. You've gotten multiple of all Misao figures. Then we get Meatball coming in being like, care to share? Sharing is caring. And no, I'm sure Meatball has met multiple of all the Misao figures too. I don't think I've asked Meatball about what sort of Lucky Star merch he has. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Meatball about that when next chance we get. Meatball's such an interesting guy. Every time you talk about your wife, I remember that headcanon of you translating the game to impress her. Well, that's not really true. I am hereby debunking that headcanon. There was nothing like that. I mean, I think I told her about it at the time. I was like, oh, I have this idea to translate a game or whatever. And then she was like, cool. And then it was like, that was as far as that went. Dude, I love this song. Way of Life is so good. Lucky Star fan has a wife. OMG, Boston. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not so pessimistic about that, but I'm sure there's plenty, right? Of people like me. There was sometimes people would be really rude about it though. They were like, "What?" Like not like you guys, like, but like they were genuinely like, "No way, this guy can't have a wife. It's impossible." Like, yeah, it's pretty mean, but you know. How'd I do it? Well, I don't know. I mean, I met my wife like when I was in high school. Long before I was into anime or anything. Although she was always into anime, but I wasn't, so. I didn't get into anime until like college. I mean, I was aware of it and I kind of knew some stuff. And again, like I said, I watched Madoka when I was like a sophomore, but I didn't really remember or think much of it at the time. And I did watch Pokemon when I was like 12. but was not really much into anime back then. But yeah, I knew her for a long time. So, I don't know. But yeah, basically just, I mean, she was just a high school friend that I was friends with at the time. Well, that's not fair. Anyways, too much detail. Oh no. You need the song name for which song, Just Some Guy? The song that's currently playing is called Hokago, which means, Hokago, spelled... So the current song is Hokago, which means after school. But the song before that was called... It's called Way of Life, right? Is that what A Way of Life. So... A Way of Life, yeah. That song's a really good one. There's a lot of... The Persona 3 Dancing All Night game has a really good remix of it, in my opinion. No. Childhood friend wins for once. Oh yeah. Oh, it's true. It's true. I mean, if you want to count high school as childhood friend, but... Anyway, customer, so excuse me. Excuse me. I'll have one, please. From the customer. And who's this? Oh, wait. Not gonna play the audio. Who is this? So it's just generic male voice character. But he's, I guess you could, he sounds like Man B. Is Hokago from a game or anime? It's from Persona 3 Portable, seemingly. So Persona 3 Portable seems to be where it comes from, considering that we're in the Persona 3 Portable section of the playlist. This song I really like too. I didn't really get to play much of the girl route of Persona 3 Portable because I tried to play it right after I finished Fez, and I was just like, I'm not feeling this. Like, cause I was so tired of playing Persona that I was like, I just want to take a break. I don't want to play like Persona 3 again. But I do remember the girl music being good. But I don't know. Is the girl story any good? People say that, right? People say there's a lot of big fans of the girl story for Persona 3, but I'll have to see. I'll eventually play Persona 3 Portable to do the girl story. I think Yukiko shows up in it or something like that. Like a younger version of Yukiko, which is kind of cool. But I'm not really sure. I kind of worry that the girl route is like one of those things where people just say that the girl route is good just because it's like girl equals better, and it's just like but I don't know, maybe it's not true. Oh, looks like customers are showing up. Jama suru mae ni ikou ka? So it's like, yeah, shall we go before we start getting in the way, right? Reminds me of Soul Phrase. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm gonna guess it's another song. You've tried to play female route like 3 times and never get past the first boss. Interesting. Another thing with Persona 3 Portable that kind of makes it hard to play is when you play like Fez and then you go to Persona 3 Portable, it's like you can feel the downgrade. You can feel the downgrade. Like, you can hear those like low quality sound effects. You can see the kind of janky kind of visuals a little bit, and it's like and the visual novel presentation, while it's like, well, there's nothing wrong with visual novel presentation in itself. Truthfully, the way it is in Persona 3 Portable, from what I had seen or what I had played, was like it doesn't feel like they really took the full opportunity to make the visual novel experience like really good. And instead it just kind of feels like a compromise. Like, it just feels like you're playing like a compromised version of Persona 3. It doesn't feel like you're playing Persona 3 like adapted into a new format, if that makes sense. Visual novel, like, well, not entirely, I mean. Persona 3 visual novel aspects are a little bit, like the strictly visual novel aspects are admittedly not as refined as Rogaku no Tosai. At least in the sense of like the presentation, right? Like, I don't think there's no lip syncing in P3 Portable. And I don't think there's that many portraits either for the characters beyond the ones that already existed. Right. And they don't, I think they're pretty, they seem like they're pretty stingy on the CGs for P3 Portable, but but I mean, I'm sure you can get over it and it's fine. But it's just like going from Fez to P3 Portable, it was like, man, this is like it was too fresh in my mind. It was like, this is a downgrade. You can control your party in P3 Portable, so it's better for most people. That's another thing though, as I actually got really used to I got really comfortable with the tactics. So I kind of like missed that too. I was like, I would rather just play with the tactics before we start getting in the way. Yeah, I got too used to how P3 Fez was. I like that anything different didn't feel right. And I mean, it's not even just that it has P3, what do you call it? It's not just that it has party control, but it has all of the battle mechanics of, it has all of the battle mechanics from Persona 4, like, or Persona 4, yeah, it has all the battle mechanics from Persona 4, which are very, like the one more mechanics are like for P4, where it's like you get the one more as long as you knock down one enemy with your, like, as long as one of the enemies in your attack got knocked down. Whereas in P3 Fez, it's like if you do a multi-hit attack or like an AoE attack, all enemies affected by it have to like get knocked down for it to be one more. And that makes a big difference in like the balance and like mechanics of the game, if I feel. You found it in your playlist. That's good. Alright. そうだね. You dated 2 girls thanks to Lucky Star. It's pretty cool. I mean, I've witnessed a couple instances of people dating because of Lucky Star. Not in real life, but in like online. The long-term success of such relationships, no clue, but you know, in the meantime, I guess it's good for them, right? Alright. 私もこの辺りで Then I will, この辺りで it does seem like it's like, then I also will around this area. Gear Wars were IRL. That's pretty cool. I did know somebody who was into Lucky Star when I was in high school. It wasn't my wife though. But that was the only person I've met in real life who was into Lucky Star. Everyone else was like, they knew, like, anytime I met like other people who were into anime, like in college and stuff, they would sometimes know what Lucky Star was, but they didn't really care about it. Like, they were more into, what was it? Like, they were like into like JoJo or like Fruits Basket or whatever. I don't know. It's just like a random one. It just comes off the top of my head. But they were into like different stuff. Do you remember the breakup I told you about that happened because of your translation? I remember you telling me that. I don't remember any of the details, and I don't know if you told me any of them. I don't remember if you told me any of the... Oh, right, because there was like that... Oh, right. It was like the... What do you call it? It was like the girl thought that he was like being unfaithful or something because he was playing a dating sim game, quote unquote. Which is kind of ridiculous. Man. They acknowledge existence but stick to trends, yeah. Well, I mean, they had their own unique interests. Like, it wasn't always trends, but like, yeah. I just don't remember what they were into, but they were into some pretty... They had like pretty diverse interests in terms of that sort of thing. Alright, so Hinata... Then I'll go look around. Then I'll go and look around too. Kono Atari de, let me just make sure. That is like just around here. It's like, I'll be around. Yeah, alright, then I'll go and look around too. That's what happened, they were both girls, but... Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Interesting new detail. Man, that's wild stuff. Actually, I think I actually like this. I'll check out the rest of the... I'll go and check out... I guess no. Then I'll go and look around. Then I'll go and check the other thing. Then I'll go and check the rest of this area. Check out the rest of this. I don't know. Then I'll go and look around too. It's fine. How scandalous. Once you watch the anime, there's nothing else big to do about Lucky Star. You know, everyone says that, but it's like, no, you have Roagaku and Otosai. Roagaku, guys, everyone's missing out. It's not. We're not in a. We're in a new era. You can enjoy Roagaku and Otosai. Especially once, well, in a year from now, we'll definitely be talking about that, because like, a year from now, like, hopefully the whole patch will be done. Yeah, they can read the manga too. A year from now, they'll have no excuse. They can play RGO all the way through, hopefully. Oh wait, well, I messed that up. Okay. Thanks, everyone. I guess you need a comma there too, because it's like, okay, thanks, everyone. It's just, sometimes when you see all the commas, it feels a little weird. Okay, thanks, everyone. They're not so accessible. Yeah, well, for now. For now. Is there any threat of the company taking down this patch? Well, I mean, I can't ever say that's impossible, but I can't say that that's impossible, but I don't think that Kadakawa would care. And I mean, I don't encourage people to pirate, right, Rogaku no Ultasai, like, you know. Let's go. Shh. I'm not too concerned about it, but I guess it's theoretically possible. I don't think that Kadakawa Shoten really cares about this game all that much. Well, I mean, even Nintendo, it's like the vast majority of fan projects don't get taken down, regardless of who it is, right? Like, it just generally doesn't happen unless you're generally doesn't happen. You know, never say never, or never say that it can't happen, but I'm not really worried about it. Okay, so I think we have to be careful around here. So 13, 218, 281. Okay, this is still okay. Like, we're getting close to where I think it's gonna split off into the different endings. Like, it's gonna loop back around and it's gonna show you the Patty ending, right? So I have to be careful. The Chaos Head Noah's patch didn't get taken down. They'll take his patch itself. Dude, if they did that, I'd be like, I guess I can't be mad. I would be like, it would be annoying, but it'd be like, hey, more people get to play Rogaku no Ultasai. Is she cute? Well, I think so. Maybe he's saying, yeah, I mean, it's rude. I mean, you know. If they took it down, I would take that as potentially they're planning to do an official translation of Rogaku no Ultasai. I can't be too mad at that. Although I'm not sure at this point whether a official translation of Rogaku no Ultasai would be better or worse than what I'm doing. I don't think the person they would get to translate it would care as much about the game as I do. So you might miss out on that. I think you'd be hard pressed to find somebody that cares more about Rogaku no Ultasai than me at this point. You know, I'm pretty sure that Minoru Shiraishi knows about me to some degree. So, you know, it's possible they already know. Because I showed Minoru my all my games. I was like, I have all the games, and he was like, this guy is really strong, because I like held all of the Lucky Star games in like one hand. I had them all like fanned out in one hand, and he was like, this guy's strong. Which was really fun, because Minoru was showing off his copy of Rogaku no Ultasai. And then I was like, I have all the games, Minoru! As if Karaka would care enough about Lucky Star. Hey, Meatball. I don't think they would care. Yeah, I've shown... yeah, so Minoru has seen... He's aware of my account's existence, at least on some level. Man. Man, it's a big hit.
いやーでもすごい人気だね。 もすごい人気だね。
The demo was so interesting. I'm not sure. It's like, but it's really popular.
Way of life, way of life. I heard you say we
Man, their event is a big hit. I think we need that to make it sound a little
い
longer.
やでもすごい人気だね。
Man, their event is a big hit. Cause she's just saying like, yeah, like kind of like, oh, like yeah, I heard, but it's really popular. Minoru when he goes mirakurun, mikarun. I love that too. I also love his performance in Haruhi as I don't remember his name. He's not Kunikira. He is the other guy. Why do I not remember his name? Why is it not? He's wasuremono guy. Taniguchi, right? Taniguchi, right? That's from Haruhi? Yeah, that guy. I like him. He's good. Yeah. He's really good in that role. So da ne. あれ? But okay, so it's still continuing on without. I know, right? This huh? So it's Sakamoto in Nichijo. Well, I've never watched Nichijo, so but I did play the Nichijo Ichujin game. That's like that was kind of fun. Although Sakamoto wasn't really in it. And I think we reached the end of the soundtrack actually. We've been going on for a while, but I'm just glad to just I'm just here chilling. What do we got to do? We got to listen to more stuff. Got to get another soundtrack going. We will quickly listen to I don't know. I wasn't expecting the stream this long. But I still kind of want to keep going at least a little bit longer. Let us go with you know what? We will go with I don't know how long we're gonna listen to this because again, I don't think we're gonna stream that much longer, but I'll just put this on just so there's something. The Sonic Colors OST. Because last time we played the Sonic Heroes OST. And this is the other Sonic game that I've played. I've played Sonic Heroes and I played Sonic Colors. I know, right? This is... I think we're gonna have to hit, yeah. Huh? Something wrong? Alright, let's just go, huh? Is something wrong? Sonic! Or I guess I see why it's not this is. Like, I know, right? This, huh? And then it's like, do we need huh? Hmm? I think we have hmm. Hmm? Is something wrong? Alright, what is it? どうしたの? I don't know. I guess that's fine. Sonic Adventure 2! Well, this isn't Sonic Adventure 2, but... And then, このイベント、なんて名前? Does it mean, what's the name of this event? It's like more like... なんて名前? I guess it does mean that. I don't know. It's kind of like... Nante doesn't always mean what. In that sense, it's kind of like... It's kind of like... I guess so, right? Yeah, I can't interpret it any other way. It's like really putting this emphasis on like, what is this event called? Like really emphasizing like what? It's like, what is this event called? So いえば私も知らないや。I'm not really sure why they're asking that. Like it's the Dojinshi Sokubaikai. It's the cosplay Dojinshi Sokubaikai. The Sonic Mania soundtrack is up there as an all-time favorite. Now you're gonna make me want to listen to Sonic Mania instead. Because you just reminded me that Sonic Mania soundtrack exists, and it's like... You're gonna make me listen to that instead if I can find the full soundtrack to that. We'll let this song play, the OP, but... I don't know either. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch to Sonic Mania because, well, I can think of some good songs in this soundtrack. Like, you know, Aquarium Park, you know, Act 1 or whatever. Like, that's a good one. Yeah, I mean, I've never played Sonic Mania, but I have listened to a lot of Sonic Mania music because, yes, it is a very good soundtrack. You know, when Studiopolis soundtrack came out for the very first time, it was like, OMG, this is like the best song ever. You know, it's still a really good song, but like, oh my gosh, yeah, Sonic Mania soundtrack was like on another level when it first came out. Someday you'll be a millionaire and buy the rights to Lucky Star just to insert yourself into the anime. Well, I'm not sure if they'll sell it to you for that much, but I don't know if they're willing to sell Lucky Star, but we'll see what happens. What we gotta do is we gotta fund a remake of Rogaku no Otosai. That's in English, of course. But it's gonna have all the manga characters added to it. It's gonna have Miku, you know. It's gonna have, I forget her name, but the one that has her eyes covered. I don't remember her name off the top. Yanobe is her last name, right? But it's like, what is her first name? But yeah. But that one, we're gonna have all of them. We're gonna have Akira's friends, right? They're gonna all get added to Rogaku no Otosai, and then we're gonna make a remake to Tamaki, right? Yeah. We're gonna have a remake of that. We're gonna have a anime based off of Rogaku no Otosai. You know. Ko, Yamato, Izumi, Tamaki, and Miku. Oh yeah, can't forget about Izumi. Yes, we need a remake. Oh wait, did I say event? I completely like... I completely... What? Is that... Is that a typo? Because why is he saying event? But then they're going to talk about, like... I don't think it's written on the book. But why would the name of the event be written on the book? I mean, like, okay, maybe it makes sense to write the name of the event on the book. Like... Right? But, like, why? It almost seems like it's a typo when what they really meant to be talking about was, like... I don't know what the name of, like, the manga or the comic that he already gave them was. Oh, no. That's what I get for not remembering what happened. So I guess he is talking about the event, right? Episode's long Misao after. It's 80 hours long. I mean, Misao's probably 150 hours long. Oh, Meatball, by the way, we were talking earlier about whether or not you had any Misao merchandise or like Misao figurines. Like we were wondering, like, what do you have in terms of merchandise about Misao? I feel like you might have told us at one point. But you know, like 0909AZ was he was saying that he had like multiple of each Misao or something like that. You do, all of them. Alright, so I guess it is the event. It's very weird. It's not written on this book either. Or it's not, I don't think it's written on. Doesn't seem to be written on the comic book. Her figurines, cards, character CDs, etc. Anyone else see Misao as Mexican? Well, she's not Mexican, but there is an account on Twitter that's like called Mexican Misao. I know that. Comic book. I guess this, so we got that. Frowny face. Lily Star. Oh, we need to have the star. Lily Star is what's written on here. Could that be it? Or let me think. It does say Lily Star. Is what's written on there. Could that be it? The only Misao merch I lack are some limited merch that was sold on the 20th anniversary and some miscellaneous stuff. Yeah. I'm glad that I have the the Ko and Yamato pins from the 20th anniversary. I don't have any Misao merch. Or do I? Well, I guess I have the Misao sticker from Moe Drill 2. It's DX pack, but there's that pack of stickers, and I think Misao was one of them. Of course, Lily Star, right, is, Lily means, like, you know, Lily in Japanese is Yuri, right, so... Yuri Star, uh-oh. Their badges with official art printed on them, nothing special. Nande really nandaro? He doesn't say that. He doesn't. He's not that smart. Protagonist is not that astute. But why Lily? Oh, let's see. Maybe she does. How does she respond? Or no, I think he does recognize. Yeah, Yuri. Yeah, I can see why. Okay. I see why. I see the thought process. Misao monkey sticker. Yeah, I do have that one. Yeah, no, it's like. Because he's saying, like, but why? He's kind of being like, why Lily, though? As in, like, in a... I know why Lily. I know because it's Yuri. It's like, but why do they have to go with Lily? Like, I see what they're doing. Is it Lily? The reason I think it is. Because the Daro implies like he knows, like it's. Yeah, I see the thinking. I see the thought process there. Ah, sorry wa ne. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. I mean, always was. Well, protagonist is kind of like closet otaku, but he's also like. He doesn't know what BL is, or he didn't know what BL was. For some reason. Let me see. How does she say that? Oh, that's crazy. My the chat like crashed on me. But we're back. Ah, so what's that? Oh, that, huh? I think, yeah. Oh, that, huh? 맞다. 야바이 리유. So bad reason? I'm not misunderstanding, right? Hold up. We can't allow that. It's kind of like, we can't allow that, can we? I think it's kind of what he's trying to get at. Or let me think. I want to make sure that I'm... maybe that's not right. Maybe this is saying too much. So it's like, but why Lily? And she's like, oh, it's that, I guess. That I think it's that, I guess. I think it's what it's like that. Oh, it's that, you know. And then he's like, hold up. And then Yabai Ryu, I guess, is kind of like, he's objecting to the idea of calling it Lily Star in the sense of like, it's sort of, I think, going on there. It's like there's something kind of messed up about calling it Lily Star when as a way to mean Yuri, right? I think is the idea. So it's like, why Lily though? Does it look better with that? Yeah. Must be that, huh? I think it's something like that, where she's like, yeah, it's called Lily Star because it's Yuri, right? She's kind of saying that in a really compact, implied way. Yeah, must be that, huh? I'll probably need a translator's note just to make sure people are clear on that. Hold up. Hold up. Isn't that kind of messed up? I think it's probably the best way we can kind of capture that, I think. Sorenarini. Sorenarini in this case is like in the way that you would expect, or like as appropriately, I think, right? Is that to in its own way, you know? In a way, it is, yeah. In a way, I guess. In a way, yeah. It's kind of like that. It's like, I think that's what it is. In a certain way. In a certain kind of way. It's like, in a certain sense. Let me think. I need to really make sure. So then not any. In its own sort of way, in its own sense, in a certain sense. When you ask it as a question, I'm like really starting to wonder if there's some sort of missing nuance there. kinda. In a certain way. In a certain sense. I think we're gonna keep that. I think we'll go with that, I guess. Ja, you and I de hokode. Or hokode, right? Hokode, right? Not hokode. Hokode. Yeah. So you and I hokode. So let's move in the direction of not saying that, sort of not talking about that, I guess. So sort of what we're going with. Iwanai hokode. I think that's what that is. Just want to make sure. 1329. I also have to make sure I'm not getting okay. Yeah, well, yeah. So, ja, you and I hokode. So that loss of progression you had was a blessing in disguise. That's some. It's nice to hear. Yeah. Glad to hear it, but I'm kind of wondering how that is. Then, yeah, then let's change the subject. Like, then let's go in the direction of not talking about that, right? Yoshi-kun wa otona da ne. You're an adult protagonist, or Yoshi-kun. You made a lot more progress when you reset it. Oh, I see. It's kind of like you can take advantage of what you learned in a certain sense. Or maybe you just got luckier. Yeah, I can understand that to a degree. I would have it where it's like Junpei, oh, the ghost story. Oh, so you're in that part of the game. The hookah. Where, like, you know. There we go, guys. It's Studiopolis. Okay, sorry.
大人だね。
Acting all grown up, huh? Sure. Okay, I think this is where it actually meets back up and like, or does it not? Yes, so at this point is actually where it stops being, it goes to the Patty route, the Patty ending, and then we're gonna have the co-ending, so I'm like, if I push through, can we get to the end? Let's see. This is like my decision time. Alright, I guess I'll keep going a little longer, but... let's try to find where that happens. Right, oh, I see why it's not. Okay. どうしたの? $13,404, so yeah. Right, that's where we are. What's wrong? Yeah, これでいいのかな? I don't know if he's saying, I wonder if this is alright. I think it might be more like... I guess it is kind of like, you know... Or it's like... これでいいのかな? Let me see. I think he... Let's see. It is kind of like, is this good? I guess like it's kind of like, is this kind of how things are supposed to be? Like, did everything turn out the way it should have? Right? It's like, well, yeah. I just wonder. It's like, I wonder if this is how things are supposed to be, but it's like, it says a little more than we're trying to really get at. I think we maybe can justify like, It's like, it's just, is this how things were meant to be? Google Translate thoughts. So it's just gonna be like, is this good? Yeah, I wonder if this is okay, right? It's like... You're gonna get tired. Yeah, I feel like I might be kind of getting the same way, truth be told. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for being in the stream. This was really a lot of fun. You know, actually, yeah, I think that's fair enough. I can definitely tell myself, I'm just like sitting here, just being like tired. It's almost midnight where I am at, so probably should just call it. But yeah, didn't get as far as I would have wanted, admittedly, but you know, progress is progress. And certainly was a lot of fun talking to all you guys. So yeah, we're getting close to done with Comic Festival, the Comic Festival content. And then after that, we have the post-Comic Festival content, which is a decent amount, but not as much. Yeah, it's okay to stop, right? It's always... yeah, we don't want to just keep pushing. And 4 hours has been a lot of time. So yeah, but yeah, thanks everyone for coming out. Gonna keep working on it to try to get it out next month, hopefully. We'll see. But I definitely hear you guys loud and clear when you tell me, like, oh, take the time to make it good, right? And take the time to not force it, right? But certainly I'll still try my best. And yeah, thanks everyone. This was a great stream. And I'll see you all.